골든 보여준 것도 혹시 힘이 뭐냐? 아니 굳이 뭐해? 혹시 뭐 피아노 뭐 그 남자가 때린다 이런 거 그거 감당하고 해야 돼. 근데 뭐그 남자 때린다 해서 뭐 안? 때리면서
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Look, it's Othello.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something
No, that's
like
mostly for the media. Freddie's an A-plus marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project?
Oh,
What is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong
Then
way.
how should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off...
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
I'm
View.
not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine.
23 season 7 now.
With just a few games in the books, Brent, what are coaches right now looking for from their team, from their players?
Well, I think you're still trying to figure out what your identity is, Kevin. You've played a few games. You're trying a few different rotations. You still want to do that over the course of the next 25 games before you really settle into what you know is going to give you the best chance offensively and defensively and win games.
Now Sacramento's starting five. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder. Sabonis is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Barnes kicks to Lyles. Pass to Sabonis. Makes it off the glass.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college. So him working inside, that's a good sign.
MP outside. And the pass to Looney. Takes a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Ice, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Kings ball. Here's Fox, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. Passes it to Herder. Now here's Barnes. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
He's saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And, winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
Curry passes to Rice. 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. That shot off, and the Kings going the other way now. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Well, they had the home fans worried for a little bit. I know that.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Rice, no good. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in San Francisco.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they...
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green playing the forward spot. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Looney in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Both good from the line that time.
When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind, and those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Barnes passes to Lyles. Pass to Herter. Lock at 6. Back to Lyles. They shoot again. Sabonis trying to get open. And there's the nice layup by Fox. Fox has got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now, here's MP. He's defended by Herter. Looney with the bucket.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Peyton, he's checked in for Golden State. The Kings also at the sub. Mitchell's checked in. And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head scratcher, Kevin, and you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that will happen.
Here's Barnes. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Mitchell. And the Warriors get it back. Shots good by Rice.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Kings have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA. Count that bucket. Rice has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox dishes to Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor.
So the clock runs out with the score tied, going at
37. The Kings, 37. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Barnes out there with Trey Lyons. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Fox passes to Barnes. And he makes that one.
Harrison Barnes.
Barnes has got 6.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
MP up top. He's defended by Herter. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Fox kicks to Herter. Wiles against MP. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship team, Kevon Looney.
Oh, totally understands his role, and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy has battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors.
Rice dishes to Green. Back to MP. Knocked away. Fox with the steal.
Warriors.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 20. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney.
Team's foul.
Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the games. Now a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. And stolen by NP. The dish to Curry. Back to NP.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the layup is good. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Curry passes to Rice. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Looney kicks to Rice. Pulls up. And too long on the shot. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Klay Thompson.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Green. Lamb, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. Rice moves back up. Out to Lamb. Now, here's MP. He's covered closely. And the Warriors miss again. Out to the right wing. Dellavedova with the ball. Working on Green. And it's Dellavedova missing. MP deciding where to go with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
안될 것 같은데 이거는.
Oh, man.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, yeah, I'm sorry for going the other day.
맞지?
This is just, it's really hard for me to deal with. You know, it's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You're serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want to... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to...
Okay.
Say you might be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against it like skeet all dirt on beats. I put it in for you, I spin for you.
No. No.
Well, Doris, the analytics would tell you that you should take shots at the rim or from beyond the arc. But we still see players who dominate in the mid-range area.
Not some players. We're talking about the best players. LeBron, Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson. It goes on and on. The fact is, when the games matter the most in the playoffs, you've got to have guys who make tough twos. We're not getting away from the mid-range. Don't worry, B.A.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. A nice shot by Rice.
Woo! How sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Wiggins outside. Mitchell against MP. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. MP outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
MP against Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. On the wing, MP. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Rice. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Throws it up high. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Golden State calls timeout.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Inside, it's Wiggins at the 4 with Looney in the middle. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. The 3 is up. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Rebound by Wiggins.
2 minutes.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
All right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ooh, poked away. Outside Mitchell from behind the arc. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garland against MP. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Okoro. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Of course, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.
The first half comes to an end. We've got
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Warriors 48. The Cavaliers 46.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Warriors shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Fires the 3. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP against Mitchell. Rice's shot is off.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
So both free throws good from Allen.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Rice's shot is off.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
This for the tie. Garland, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Wiggins for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Wiggins got 10.
Sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Here's Okoro. From deep, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
The 3. Rebound by Wiggins.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling. Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Golden State foul.
Thompson, he's checked in for Looney. And Cleveland with a change here too. LeVert's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mobley. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Wide open look. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jarrett Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Mitchell against MP. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And Garland gets doubled. And stolen by Green. MP with it. Picked up by Allen. He gets it in there. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do.
And the Warriors call time here.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And the Warriors make some changes.
Substitution on the court.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Looney in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by MP. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell against MP. Shoots from the elbow. That one off the back iron and out. The Cavaliers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Mitchell with the ball, and Looney picks him up defensively. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against MP, driving inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
4th personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
They've also done an adequate job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Tipped away. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Rice. Here's Green. He can't hit that time. Good D by Mobley. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Rice. Checked by Mitchell. MP against Mitchell. Rice. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And there's the call. Cleveland the foul.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for MP. Cleveland shooting around 53% of the fourth. This one for 3. And it's Donovan Mitchell with a 3.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Curry passes to MP. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're losing by 9. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Another shot, and the layup good by Lopez.
You know, one of the most impactful offensive rebounders in the game, Robin Lopez, doing work.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Green against MP. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Takes a 13-footer. And no good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
It's gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against ending like all third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' coast it? I'm rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I've been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step or help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we were.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want
Welcome to Season 7 in My Team.
For the first time in 2K23, the Level 1 reward is a Galaxy Opal.
Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams. Tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spot. Stephen Curry's out there with MP. And it's Looney in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Rice passes to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 14. And MP with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
And that one falls for Rice.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
I send it across the court to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Mike Brown. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, to no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, MP. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. Now, here's MP. He's tightly guarded. Shoots over Herter. Second chance shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fox against Curry. Fox kicks to Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Injuries, though, an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Here's Rice. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rice has got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Kings moving the ball around. Herter kicks to Fox. Sabonis inside. Covered by Wiggins. Sabonis, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The three from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Here's Fox. Last game, 26 points.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
이게 각 팀마다 그 세레모니가 다 다르네. 세레모니가 그 치어리.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Medu, he's
또 그대로.
second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Rice. Good deep by Barnes.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Moody. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Warriors leading by 15. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Now, MP. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. Shots good by Rice.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now, here's Fox. He's got 5. Sabonis, the pass to Herter. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Sabonis. And stolen by MP. Ahead, here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Draymond Green.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And stolen by MP. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. So it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Bet
52. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Herter. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Lyles checked in for Harrison Barnes. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Count the basket. And that's 21 points for MP.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Warriors also making a change. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Draymond Green.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Sacramento making a switch here. Madu's checked in.
Into the lineup for your Kings.
Mitchell against MP. Pass to Lyles. He dishes it to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great open look there.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Stolen by Mitchell. And the foul called on MP. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Shooting 1.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Green is out there with Kuminga. Then it's MP. And it's Lamb in at the small forward. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Pass to Rice. .130 left in the fourth quarter. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Metu. And it's Terrence Davis in for Mitchell. And the Warriors also making a change. Iguodala's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being one game away from playing us in the NBA Finals.
Oh,
so
you're
this
right.
has been surprising for
By the
everyone.
way.
Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their ninth win overall.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Rice. Glenn grabs the board. Pass to Holmes. And he banks in the layup.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
MP with it. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press.
Listen, I just don't want to leave anything up to...
We start small.
Okay.
I'll set up a meeting with John Luck. You can tell him.
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, you know, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took it upon myself to make sure we didn't. You know, at this point, there are no excuses. It's time to put up or shut up, and there are no moral victories in this league.
And you got the win tonight in large part because of your scoring.
Mm-hmm.
What did you see in the defense tonight that really made you salivate?
Yeah, I mean, like, they were guarding me one-on-one for the most part of the game. You know, that's a joke. Maybe they haven't heard yet, but they better send two and hope that works. But it probably won't.
Well, you don't lack for confidence, that's for sure. Congratulations.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like.
And this season, it's the rising star from across the globe, Josh Giddey.
You can also earn 5 additional.
Well, Grant, we've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Keldon Johnson out there with Keita Bates-Diop, and it's Bassi in at the center position.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Rice. Goes back up. Clock at 6. And too long on the shot. MP's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Langford. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. MP, the pass to Green. And the basket is good.
What I know about Draymond, he's not going to beat you with a ton of post moves. He's a guy who wins with effort.
Right wing. Johnson finds Jones. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Curry passes to MP. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball. Jump ball.
And the Spurs with possession here. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Bates-Diop. Here's Langford. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Wiggins. MP with it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 5 points. Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owens in the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion. But MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up forever.
Curry against Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Jones hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Curry finds MP. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Assistant.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Rice's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your team.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Looney in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Wiggins.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Kept alive. And it's Green missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
A nice shot by Rice.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Wiggins. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
MP outside. The rebound by the Spurs. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip.
I love whenever Johnson goes at the defense inside because it puts them in a very difficult position.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Pass to Rice. Passing, pulls it in.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Out left to the wing. Here's Langford. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Clean pass by Keldon Johnson to set up the shooter beautifully. What a play.
Curry passes to MP. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they cross that line.
It's a catch-22. You want your guys attacking, playing with a sense of freedom, but not if it means a bunch of turnovers. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Over to the left wing. Johnson against Payton. It's Johnson with a drive. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development. Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiggins. Klay Thompson comes in for Payton. And it's Poole in for Curry. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Man, what a great experience, Greg.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
A nice shot by Rice.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Though Devontae is a natural-born scorer, he's developed into a solid playmaker as well.
MP against Birch. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Kuminga. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Graham misses. The Warriors leading.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
From downtown. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a...
39. The Spurs, 34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Keldon Johnson. He's out there with Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Bassie in at the 5 spot.
Warriors foul. Rice. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Langford. Uncovered. Again, the Spurs score.
Nice setup that time by Keldon Johnson. This offense is so effective when he's keeping others involved.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Here's Rice. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Romeo Langford. Second.
Free throw good. MP. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the wing on the left. Back to Jones. Pass to Bates-Diop. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kevon Looney picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
The Warriors trailing. Inside, it's Wiggins at the 4 with Looney in the middle. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Wow, what a tremendous display of athletic ability. Go get it, Devontae.
Looney finds MP. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Langford. The kick out to Graham. Right side Jones. Got a piece of it. Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Graham against MP. On the wing, Curry. Back to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Golden State foul.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
The Warriors making a switch here. MP's checked in. 1:09 left in the final quarter. Green, the pass to MP. To tie it up. And he takes it up and lays it in. MP's got 23 points.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Bates-Diop. Oh my! What a shot!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Curry against Jones. The 3 is up.
Nice.
Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
To the inside.
Oh.
It's in.
Devontae Graham.
That was on time and on target. Devontae Graham, his teammates gotta trust him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Yes!
Nice.
And tie game. Huge basket right there.
You're talk about pressure situations. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. The score's all tied at 92. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense. And his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. Oh, he missed it!
Well, Keldon Johnson can't waste this. He's got to focus on the task at hand.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Golden State calls timeout. They're behind by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Over Jones.
나이스!
A huge shot to tie it up.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Here we go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Ada Bates-Diop out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Langford in at the shooting guard position. MP with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Rice over Jones. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And San Antonio has possession. And for the Spurs, they're shooting it at 52%. Down low. Here's Bassi. Oh, a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
MP outside. Back to Curry. MP, the pass to Green. Now here's MP. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Not many power forwards can defend at a high level and at the same time facilitate the offense. This team has something special in Draymond Green.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside Jones. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Curry.
2 minutes remaining in
from deep three-point range. Jones grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
6 to shoot. Here's Rice. That shot off the mark. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Right side Johnson. Shoots over Wiggins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, when Keldon is given the opportunity, he puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
He gets the first, and that time. So it's It's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for...
I spoke with Ashley, and she was clear about the ground.
Okay, so they wanted to ease my transition to the starting lineup.
So this was a top-down initiative?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, man, he literally forbid me from doing any of the act.
Wow, okay, so why do you think he was so against you having these...
Say the truth, John. I'm not sure.
YMP, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I thought you might like. Oh, you're here, so that can't be good.
Well, it's not bad either.
조던 챌린지. 저기 봐야지.
All right, Brian, Invincible cards have officially arrived. These are powerful versions of players with no weaknesses. Tracy McGrady was the first.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. MP is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Green dishes to Rice. And Durant sends it back, and he recovers it, and good that time. Rice has got his team on the board to start the game for the Warriors. Payne passes to Okogie. Now Booker. Payne looking around. Passes it to Okogie. 20 feet out. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Well, when KD asked out, you knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending. And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty, sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Biyombo finds Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Just 5 to shoot. Rice, no good.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Now here's Payne, guarded by Curry. They grab their own miss. Here's a Kogi. Great D that time from Green.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
MP up top, covered by Biyombo. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Held ball violation.
And that
That's
kind
a
of
jump
stifling
ball.
effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Green dishes to Rice. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Curry can't get it to go.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Rice. Rebound by the Suns.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren. Inside, here's Booker. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's a Kogi in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
The assist.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks. Booker, good.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
Curry kicks to Rice. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And they'll get another chance. And that one, good. Green's got his first basket of the night.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And the foul called on MP.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
오.
MP against Booker. Over Rice. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP against Booker. Rice, no good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And he comes up with the deuce.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Booker against MP. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Payne. KD, that's for 2. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, I saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
That shot missing. Good D by Booker.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Payne. Here's the 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rice. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Up to Payne. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Biyombo. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Wiggins finds MP. And stolen by Biyombo. Now here's Payne. Booker in the corner. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green playing the forward spot.
Defensive foul.
Curry is out there with MP, and it's Green in at the foul, roaming the paint. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
The campaign has gotten this reputation, and it's well earned as a professional. Just able to come in the game, ready when called upon. So it's going to impact on both ends of the floor what's being done out there. And that effort level, that has kept him around.
Here's Curry. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Here's Rice. That's Biyombo with the rebound. Biyombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now the pass to Booker. For the lead, the Warriors pull it in. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry on the wing. MP against Booker. That one good for 2. And that's 13 points for MP.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Okogie, the pass to Payne. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kicks it out to MP. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Green breaking loose. That one falls.
Assisted by.
Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And the Suns call time.
Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. There's no slouch on the golf course.
Time to make some noise for your Suns dancer.
Baisley's checked in for the Suns. T.J. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Green. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for MP. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Did you hear that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018. And I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on, and he got out there during the final.
It's good. Poole's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Passes it to Payne. Off the run. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now DiVincenzo. Wiggins from outside sinks the triple.
Andrew Wiggins.
Wiggins has got 6.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
And the Suns call time. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Landale's checked in, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Devin Booker. Then for the Warriors,
Substitution
changes. Durant's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren. And it's Devin Booker in for Damian Lee. Different look here for the Warriors. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Andrew Wiggins. MP's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Jordan Poole. We've got Devin Booker, also Terrence Ross out. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Shooting for Golden State.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Warriors leading by 16. Green left side. MP against Ross. Green breaking loose. Rice no good. The Suns shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Shot from 12. Phoenix no good that time either.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Second shot opportunity, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ross has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Drills the three-pointer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Green kicks to Thompson. MP against Ross. Rice, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
That's two straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Thompson. Curry dishes to Rice. Back to Curry. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots the three. Another miss by MP.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Warriors leading by 10. Thompson in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Curry. Ross against MP.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
JaMychal Green. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And he can't get the first one. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Top of the morning, ladies and gentlemen. We flying above the skies, 30,000 feet in the air right now. Last year was weird. LYWW Radio, let's go. Please stop by witness, caught up in the minute. Mind your own business, mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business, mind your own.
Yeah, I'm really on that private. Flow nice, but I'm never autopilot. Trying to get it custom to my climate.
Brady was the first release last week, but there will be many more in Season 7.
And we can't forget about the 99 overall Dark Matter.
Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue. One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Grimes. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort. MP against Barrett. A nice shot by Rice. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's the break. Pulls it. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now here's MP doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Over Barrett. Rice's shot is off. MP's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Grimes. This one for 3. Rice grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Again, MP missing.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Randall, good.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
A difficult matchup for them last year, with them losing both games to a team with a bad record.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off.
Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Talking about Randall, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
B.A., there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
That one drops. He ties it up. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 5.
I think you pay the consequences. If you leave Draymond Green's teammates open, he has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down. Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Green, the pass to MP. Unable to get that one. New York goes the other way with it. Fast break, New York. And there's Barrett on the assist from Randall.
Good concentration from the man out of Toronto, Ontario, R.J. Barrett. Go ahead with the contact finish. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Stolen by MP. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
It's stolen by MP. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And some changes here for the Warriors. So on the floor for the Knicks. Then forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. A nice shot by Rice.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For New York, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
The Knicks with the lead. Rose, the pass to Barrett. And he's going for the lob.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Free throw good, MP.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 50 seconds left to play in the half. Doubled by Payton. Pass to Robinson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Outside Payton. On the wing, Green. MP outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Lays it up and banks it in.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Rose right side. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. With 1 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Green in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Grimes. Barrett against Wiggins. Here's Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson with it. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw misses. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. Klay Thompson comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Poole in for Curry. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Outside Brunson. Thompson against Hart. Shoots over Thompson. Hart can't hit.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And the steady growth we have seen from R.J. Barrett has been very impressive for us.
One thing we know, VA, this is a young guy who does not lack the confidence when it comes to looking to score. He's someone this team trusts to step up and deliver in the big moments. This is a player that desperately wants and can...
The Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. And MP is subbed in for Thompson. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Randall comes in for Toppin. On the court right now for the Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3. Outside Hart. Pass to Randall. All alone. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
They get it again. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Poole, the pass to MP. Again, MP missing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Barrett passes to Robinson, and here's Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Green. Pass to Rice. 1:44 left to play in the 4th. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Poole picks him up. With the 7-footer. Brunson misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts. MP outside.
uneasy, too, on the layup. MP's got 20.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for R.J. Barrett.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Brunson passes to Randall. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
6 on the shot clock. And here's MP from outside. He's off on that one. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce,
and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, rosters and
All right. Why don't we get started? Nate, talk. Check this out, man. I think if they trade me, they'll regret it for it.
Does that mean you don't mind if you get traded?
No. That can't be further from the truth, man. I mean, this is where I wanted to be since day one.
Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that girl like that. Boy, y'all to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no.
All Dark Matters. This season, you can earn Dark Matters from various modes, including Triple Threat Online, Clutch Time.
Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. The rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
Now Golden State's starting 5. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Jermichael Green is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Rice in at the point guard. Now Thompson, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Porter finds Tate, and stolen by Wiggins. Now the Warriors moving it up. Wiggins with the ball, and he gets it to go.
Able to finish through contact there. Wiggins with the broad shoulders and excellent body control. Nicely done.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air. And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
MP up top, guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Tate. Porter kicks to Tate. The pass to Şengün. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shot's good by Rice.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
You know, for a guy who went undrafted, Jayshawn Tate made a name for himself really fast. Took him 2 years to break in the league, and there's no looking back now. He's really established himself as a quality player in the NBA.
And here's Thompson. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Rice has got his second bucket tonight. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
And love hearing about guys like Tate. They don't give up on their dream no matter how the draft goes.
Yeah, that's always inspiring to see. And uplifting. I mean, I know Jayshawn. Tell you what, his energy, his defense, his scoring punch now, which he's refined, qualities every team would want to have.
The Warriors shoot their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Now, here's Green. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Şengün with the ball. He's against Green. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw.
Shooting one.
Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to New York.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. MP is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green in at center, locking down the middle. Both free throws good from Rice. Rockets trailed by 15.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The fourth most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
Here's Christopher. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 3, and it's off from three-point range.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Josh Christopher. Here's Tate after the made shot from Rice. Here's Şengün. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Rockets trailed by 17. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his first points in this one.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks.
There's the athleticism of Wiggins, which is hard to miss. I mean, he's got forward momentum going, able to stop and then pop.
Now, here's Şengün. He has 5. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Porter, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Rice.
And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
Jalen Green's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Andre Iguodala is checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes. And that concludes the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Rockets 31, the Warriors 45. Welcome to the floor, your Hawks.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors leading by 14. Outside, the wings are Green and Tate. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Alperen Şengün. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Shots good by Rice.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Green. Pass to Tate. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Porter. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Now here's Green after the miss from Rice, and Green gets it to go.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now here's Thompson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. MP finds Wiggins. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Green taking his time here. Now, here's Şengün. Guarded by Green. In the corner, Tate with it. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And it's time for an injury report.
Timeout.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. Well, this is definitely unlucky, and especially right at the start of the season. The adjustments will be plentiful going forward. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
That's tipped. Lock at 6. Here's Tate. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. He dishes it to Porter. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Warriors leading by 10. Setting the floor for the Warriors. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Draymond Green is out there with Green, and it's Rice in the point guard position. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin, and that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Up and in on the layup.
And Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
MP against Porter. And that's going to be a travel.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had one before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Rockets ball.
Porter against MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Not sure which it's been since halftime. Either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has just turned up.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Porter against MP. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Ball stolen. Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Porter, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Guys, it's been their weakness to this point in the game, but they're still alive.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here is Porter. And stolen by MP.
They're actually starting a new trend, which isn't ideal when it comes to turnovers. It's really becoming problematic.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Timeout called, the Rockets. MP's really making a difference here.
He is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Second chance shot, and Green with the lay-in.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Outside, Porter. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires the three. Another miss by Houston.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Rice, no good. Rockets trailed by 16. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Porter against MP. And the officials call a traveling violation. Pools checked in for the Warriors. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Very soon.
For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for...
Yo, nice work at the press conference, man.
You think so?
Mhm. Yeah, you handled it beautifully. Nate White has a way of getting under people's skin, but you remained calm.
All right, all right. Mila, what you think?
I think you played it like a modern day Richard Hatch.
Who? Look, Uncle Bobby's the key. Of all the people we've singled out, he holds the most sway, not only with the...
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them oranges. Moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting.
Yo, what are you doing?
I'm going attack mode.
What?
It's the theme of the meeting today.
What?
Can you get off the table, please?
Dogs are beautiful, loving creatures. They don't go attack mode randomly. That's a wild misconception.
Y'all ain't never seen a dog chase a truck?
Am I the only one who
Chase
found
a
that
truck?
really disturbing?
No, I am deeply uncomfortable.
I'm just trying to bring a little levity to another...
In theory, it's a very low stakes media appearance, which means
What are some things that analytics have done to help your game?
Ooh, well,
Time, draft, and more.
There's also Dark Matters that you can earn through new collector levels.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keel. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Jordan Poole, and it's Green in at the 5. Clock at 2. Williamson misses. Here's Poole, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Ingram. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Out to the wing. Here's Daniels. Off target from three-point range. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Now here's Williamson. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Here's McCollum. Rebounded by Green.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Here's Poole. Sweet little floater. Poole's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the Warriors trailing. On the floor for the Warriors. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Jordan Poole out there with MP. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. MP with it. McCollum covering. Poole, the pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. At the line for the Warriors, JaMychal Green. At the line for 1.
Here's McCollum. Last time, 45 points for him. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Wiggins. The shot by Ingram, no good. And the Warriors shooting just 38% for this game so far. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Poole.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Pass to Daniels. McCollum outside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Wiggins against Ingram. Wiggins, no good. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here's MP. In the game against Houston, very impressive. The kick out to Poole. Back to MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Hernan Gomez. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Here's Rice. The shot comes out. The Pelicans trail. Here's Daniels. Count it.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
MP outside. Pass to Green. Back to MP. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McCollum outside. And here's Valanciunas, covered by MP.
They might start using him a little bit more speed.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a
score. Your Pelicans, 34. The Warriors, 39.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Willie Hernan-Gomez. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Here's Rice. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And the 18-footer right on the mark. MP's got 6. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 6. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio, where they'll face the Spurs. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Pelicans shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Daniels. Off the mark there with a 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Green. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. That was another look at our mobile 1 drive of the game just a moment ago.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Free throw good, MP. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. That one misses. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker. That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Rice. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds now.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Ingram. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And Nance with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Golden State calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards...
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Substitution
Changes
on the
here for
court.
the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Kuminga. And MP is subbed in for Thompson. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Green in at the center position. Williamson passes to McCollum. Over Poole, 5 to shoot. McCollum's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Rice. Back to Poole. Over McCollum. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. McCollum finds Ingram. Here's Daniels. And off the glass. That one's good.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
It's Wiggins on the wing. From deep, MP connects from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 8.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Daniels, that one's true.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Poole, the pass to MP. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Daniels. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. Back to Valanciunas. Second chance shot. It's stolen by Green. MP against McCollum. MP, the pass to Green. Now Poole. Fires it. Rice's shot is off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The shot by Ingram, no good. The Warriors leading. Now here's MP. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
He gets the upper hand and lays it in. Defense needs to toughen up.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Williamson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And a look at how the offensive...
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I saw your appearance on NBA 2K TV where you actually called a fella Oppin a dinosaur. Is it safe to say you and Mr. Oppin are on the outs?
We're not on the outs, so no. We may not see eye to eye on everything, but at the end of the day, we're teammates, man, and we want what's best for the team at the end of the day.
Well, is it safe to say that you don't see eye? It sounds to me like you're pretty unhappy here.
Honestly, man, most of the time it's been great.
Yo, let's Let's talk in here.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Everything's great. I mean, you're doing great. I just, wanted to talk.
Any additional motivation in this one? You look like you reached an extra gear.
I wouldn't say I had any extra motivation, but I did get a look at.
You've mentioned analytics and Freddie Novak quite a bit recently. Is that your way?
Hey, man, my parents always told me not to.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. How's about them oranges? Moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to...
On the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice.
On the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I know cap, lie, came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real, oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. She ain't tight, she just turned it up. I could get you brush. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
In my light, yeah. 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 더 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를. 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침을 버는. 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party. 난 다 밀었어 오랜만에 we mobbing. 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기. 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker. 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah, 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 yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 그 음악 볼륨을 키워도 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. 믿어 if it yeah if it yeah yeah 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 if it popping tags for the night yeah need up extra early get it started yeah 올 거면 미리 내게 말을 해 I don't recognize your friend's face 속에 시켜줘 나랑 놀게 원하면 함께 chillin' 오는 100% tonight Yeah, better represent we higher 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼 Take pics for Instagram looking like I'm searching Snap, snap, oh, snap, snap, oh 맘에 든 애를 bang Snap, snap, oh, snap, snap 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼 잊어봐 내일은 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내
요즘 특별히 상태이자 성인
To reach these levels, the all-time collection has been added to all new packs in the pack market. Collect 450 new cards from each franchise's all-time player rosters.
And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memory.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George, and it's Powell in at the small forward.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Westbrook taking 2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
George against MP. And George gets it to go.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Powell finds Zubac. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Poole, the pass to Rice. Over George. Rice, no good. Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's George finishing it off.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Poole, the pass to Rice. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
George passes to Leonard. And the rejection by MP.
The tenacity of Looney there, swatting the shot back and showing off his defensive chops.
Back to Green, and Green slams it in.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Westbrook kicks to Zubac. Powell, the pass to Westbrook. Clippers moving the ball around. To the inside. Here's Zubac. That shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot.
George finds Leonard. Over MP. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Utah Jazz.
In no way that game should have been as close as it was. They sort of stumbled, but they found a way at the end to pull it out.
Powell, the pass to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
That was with force by Kawhi, dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Smitty, you can tell Norman Powell has worked very hard in this game.
You know, he just wants to excel at whatever assignment he's given. Kevin, he...
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
And you love seeing that great mobile 1 drive a second time.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Rice, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Poole kicks to Rice. Shot clock at 6. Over George. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. In the corner, George with it. Powell trying to free himself up. The shot by George, no good. Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers.
Out of bounds.
They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. On the wing, George. Over Rice. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trailed by 9. James finds MP. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. Now Powell. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Poole against Leonard. Poole kicks to Rice. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Clippers foul. Paul George. Second personal
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in.
For your Warriors, Andre Iguodala.
Powell against Wiggins. The shot by George, wide open. Trains the 3-pointer. George has got 6 in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team. And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Here's Rice, down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target on the 15-footer. Clippers leading by 8. Outside, George. To the paint, Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
2 division rivals facing off.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
For the score, your Warriors, 38. The Clippers, 44.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors trailed by 6. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Poole against Westbrook, and here's George for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Zubac has got the first points of the second half here for the Clippers.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. 11 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Those big mitts. The Claw rarely loses a rebound when he gets to it first.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has. And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the Claw is.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And stolen by MP. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Powell dishes to George. 17-foot shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. George has got 12 in the game. Westbrook against Poole. Here's Rice. Knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Powell inside. Covered by Wiggins. The Clippers again turning it over.
Golden State basketball.
And it's Wiggins with the ball for Golden State. 9-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. They get it again. Looney. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
Back to George. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Zubac.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is really. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Looney in at the center. Pass to Green. Leonard with the steal. Outside Westbrook. From deep, George. They get it again. Here's Zubac. Outside for George. The Clippers get another chance here. And that one is good from Zubac.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
MP against Westbrook. Here's Rice. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Clippers basketball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
And he makes the first.
The all-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility is what makes him so valuable. See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Back to Poole. Golden State moving it around. Rice, no good.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Warriors trailed by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Looney.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To end the run. Rice, no good.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Here's George. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Poole, the pass to Rice. Right wing. Deflects the pass. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And here's MP for 3.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George displays strong timing and discipline.
Leonard against MP. Makes it off the glass. Los Angeles calls timeout. They lead by 9. 1:11 left in the fourth.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth 15.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And at last, he gets a little redemption. You know, it's been several games since he's been at his best. He's really been having a tough time. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defense on George a little too tight there.
So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports.
In my light, yeah. 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 더 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침 해를 번을 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party 난 다 밀었어 오랜만에 we mobbing 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker 사진 찍고 싶어 yeah just take a picture yeah 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 feeling all this yeah 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 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악
What's the latest?
Nate White just dropped with potential trade details. There's mixed reaction on social.
Yeah, he just went on Top Takes Daily to talk about it. I mean, I got it all queued up if you want to check it out.
All right, let's do it.
So basically what I'm hearing right now is that Athala Akpin is considering offering MP in 3 first-round picks in exchange for Shep Owens. But, I mean, the organization is obviously, this like internal debate about whether the price is actually too high, but this is what it's looking like to actually get the deal done.
Thank you. It's about time. Bring Shep home.
You're wrong, Perk. They'd be giving up a huge haul for a player they could have drafted just a few months ago. If I'm team president, Phil Boyer, I don't see how.
Okay, I'm confused. Because what is this part about Phil?
Athala has been using Nate to leak his agenda to the press.
Right.
So it's
Player rosters.
Plus, the playoffs are rolling on in my team and the NBA, with the NBA Finals just around the corner. Make sure you're
And with every new NBA season, Graham, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year, we saw breakout seasons for Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, and Tyrese Maxey, just to name a few.
Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Colin Sexton, Rudy Gay out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Now here's MP. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Poole against Sexton. Clarkson outside. Misses the 3. Golden State with the ball. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Poole.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's MP. He came away with 14 points in his last game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Clarkson, here we go. And he gets it to go.
Well, just gets into the thick of the defense and makes a terrific play. Go ahead, Jordan Clarkson.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
MP with it, picked up by Sexton. Rice. Poke loose. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Golden State with the ball. 4-point game. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons. We want to watch hoops.
For the Dubs, Rice.
And both free throws good for MP. The Jazz have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Clarkson passes to Markkanen. Clarkson outside. Looney grabs a miss. Clarkson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. MP against Clarkson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
So it's Utah now. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
And they pick up 2.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately...
Substitution on the court.
Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Colin Sexton up there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Clarkson in at the 3, small forward.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
The Jazz have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Markkanen. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
MP outside. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Jazz. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Utah basketball.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Gay. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul.
Dante DiVincenzo.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Horton-Tucker.
And this is why Draymond is one of the best defenders in the NBA. Constant energy, and it's absolutely infectious.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
DiVincenzo against Sexton. The 3 is up.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
To the paint. Here's Looney. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
A minute 39 left in the second. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. MP, the pass to Thompson. MP against Gay. That gives them the lead. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Utah trailing here. Count the basket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Horton-Tucker. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo. From deep, MP. Another shot. And it's Looney getting it to go. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
To stop the run. And Clarkson with a layup. Clarkson's got 6.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
DiVincenzo, pass to MP. He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
36. The Jazz, 32. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Green and Looney together inside. MP is out there with Jordan Poole, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. 10 points for him.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
Back to Poole. High-quality look as he sinks it. And the Warriors lead by 4.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
And MP throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the Jazz call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Wiggins in for Thompson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Sexton, that's good.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And how about what Colin Sexton brings to the table, Doris?
Yeah, when you think about this young guy, he still can be an offensive force. Plays the guard position with a big-time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
MP left side. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 14 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
For Utah, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Abaji. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. Iguodala's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by MP. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Poole. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Pass to Thompson. Over Markkanen. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Poole. Poole's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Abachi can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
MP outside. Pass to Looney. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poole, the pass to MP. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Golden State.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Gay. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Rice. Basket's good. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And Utah calls time here. They're down by 19. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
He was all over the place on defense, just like literally taking the ball away and making it look easy. I mean, frustrating the opposition and making them kind of look foolish.
Outside Sexton. Clarkson for 3. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight. They got a...
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Once again,
well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Alex.
Congrats on the win. You guys really smothered them on the defensive end tonight.
Yeah, you know, we really locked in on the defensive end tonight. You know, coach is really happy with our switches on the pick and roll.
So, how you feeling, big guy? You nervous?
I wouldn't say nervous, but, you know, I don't do stuff like this normally, so I am kind of.
Okay, well, we're doing this on speakerphone, so if you need any help, we'll be jotting down some answers on our phones so we can show you.
More like suggestions. It's most important for you to handle this in a way that feels comfortable for you.
Mila, you know, I really appreciate your support, you know.
Yeah.
I know, you know, battling it out in the press isn't how you want to go about it. But...
As soon as you made a decision, I was on board. I trust you.
Hey, I really hate to interrupt
I'm
this
here for you
tender, touching
always.
moment, but Nate is waiting on line 1 right now.
How long has he been on hold?
20 minutes? What? I just wanted to make him squirm a little bit.
Look, we're giving him a huge scoop. He can wait all day long if he has.
You guys are so devious. You know that?
It comes with the package. But look, focus up, man. You ready to do this?
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right. Hey, Nate, I'm here with MP.
Okay, so I haven't really seen them interact with each other much, but from what I understand, Othello is convinced that Freddie is angling for his job.
Wait. So it's not just about the PR initiatives?
Nah, I mean, I'm told it goes way beyond that, you know? Again, you'd have to double check all this, but apparently Othello is paranoid about.
Let me ask you this. So has the paranoia showed up in other aspects of Othello's work that you're aware of?
Yeah, well, first of all, he rejects everything he thinks can even remotely connect him to Freddie. Like, Freddie's a big analytics guy when it comes to the marketing segmentation and that sort of thing. And even though he has nothing to do with the basketball analytics department, Othello has completely shut him out in an attempt to undermine Freddie.
I mean, you gotta excuse me. I just find this so comical. But let me get straight. Let me just get this straight. So he's not a fan of teammate grades.
Nah, he can't stand them, man. Actually, he said they're a complete and utter nonsense. You know, but that's just one of the many examples. You know, he's not GMing from a place of trying to help the team anymore. He's literally trying to save his job.
This is some pretty explosive stuff, man. But while we're at it, is there anything else I should know about?
Yeah, at the end of the day, man, Othello Akpim is a good man who just lost his way. You know, he's worried about his job security. That's why he's making decisions that will cripple the franchise for years to come. You know, he wants to give away 3 first-round picks in addition to me for Shep Owens.
In my light, yeah. 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 또 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를 덕분에 우린 하루 2번의 아침 해를 burner. 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party. 난 다 밀었어 오랜만에 we mobbing. 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기. 내 새로운 노래가 rockin'. On the speaker, 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부.
Make sure you're checking the playoff cards for new evolutions based on their real-life performances.
As always, stay in the loop on social at NBA2K_MyTeam. With so much going on, we've always got you covered.
So what are you waiting for? Get out there and get to level 40.
Oh,
what?
What just happened?
Oh, my controller died. Hold on.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with 2 conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney.
Right.
MP is out there with Jordan Poole, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Passes to Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. 3 on the clock. And too long on the shot. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now, here's Poole. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Jazz. And a wide open look for MP. Kept alive. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Alexander Walker. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. From 18 feet away, here's Anderson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that one.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Reed, he's checked it. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. MP is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Gobert. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Conley for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
To the middle. And Gobert kicks to Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. Picking up his second foul here has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Conley kicks to Anderson. The pass to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP.
And their offense has all but disappeared this quarter, shooting in the low 30s for the game. They had some success in that first quarter, but not much since then.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Here's Rice, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Jermichael Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Anderson outside. Back to Conley. Passes it to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance.
So it's the Golden State Warriors sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring.
29, the Warriors 50. Here they come, now headed to the floor.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Conley. Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Tipped away. Stolen by Anderson. He kicks it to Conley. Over to the wing. Here's Alexander Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walked into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Here's Rice, and it's good off the back rim and in. Rice has got 11. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Anderson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here's Green. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Alexander Walker. He can't get that one, so Golden State will take it the other way.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Here's Rice. The shot's good. Rice has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And stolen by NP. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from MP. Here's Looney. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. He's 0-1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
2 minutes.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. Offensive rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Rivers, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. Here's Noel. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. 14 feet away, and it's Looney with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the shot goes down.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Rivers with it. Now defended by MP. And here is McDaniels. 5 points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. Over Wiggins. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Reed gets the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Kuminga. Guarded by Prince. Shots good by Rice.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lift.
Substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Rivers. And it's Mike Conley in for Noel. Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Lamb. Thompson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. MP's checked in for Kuminga. And Poole subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
Pass to Looney. Here's Rice. Golden State moving the ball around. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now, here's Poole. Kicks it out to MP. They get it back. Looney. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific two
What do you think of the report that the team is considering packaging you and 3 unprotected first-round picks for Shep?
Oh, man, I just wish that stuff would die down already, man. It's a distraction. Listen, we're trying to put together a special season, and all that noise? Come on, man, especially when something crazy as that? It's just unfortunate, man. It's so unfortunate. It takes... John, talk to me, man. No, they actually haven't approached me.
So you haven't been at all reassured about...
Oh my gosh.
Blake wins.
And tonight, we're looking at 2 teams who make their living beyond the arc, Grant.
Yeah, they love to shoot the three-point shot, and they do it effectively. And, of course, that means these 2 teams understand the importance of good spacing. They're great shooters on both sides, to be sure, but motion and ball movement are the real keys to their three-point attacks.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Green and Looney together inside. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Thompson in a small forward. Now here's Curry. Nice form on the 20-footer.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Thompson outside. Curry against Doncic. And here's MP. 3-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Curry against Doncic. Fires for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Curry finds MP. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Hardaway against Curry. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Doncic against Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Irving. Last game, 26 points for him. Doncic against Curry. Right side, Irving. To the inside, Wood. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Kevon Looney picks one up.
And Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Thompson outside. Doncic against Curry. Here's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You know, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot 3s and get out of the way.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Doncic. Oh, MP with a block. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining.
MP outside. Pulls up. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Doncic, good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Now, this team swept them in the season series, but that was before they somehow stepped up and flipped that trend in the playoffs.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Morris, he's checked in for Wood. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. On the floor for the Warriors. Green and Looney together inside. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Hardaway, no good.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. For 3, Hardaway. Looney grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Green off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not easy to stop Draymond Green in that situation. Big and strong and uses his size well.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Doncic. Last game he had 28 points. Drills it from deep.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Doncic against Poole. Thompson outside. MP outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the 3-point line. They drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
Pass to Poole. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assist from.
And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal. After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
Good. Hardy's got 13.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
All right, time for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Stephen Curry. Allie, what do you have?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors provided some info for us. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. The question now is how it will affect certain players' roles going forward. No doubt some adjustments will have to be made.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Thompson pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
And Dallas calls time here. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
With the score, your Mavericks 35, the Warriors 38. Get out of your seat and on your feet for the defense.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Curry. They've got Tim Hardaway. Maxi Kleba out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
How about that finish by Steph there? He's just a master at altering his shot after he hears the whistle and gets the contact and finishes.
At the line for one.
And that one falls for Curry. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing, you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim. Attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry. Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Pass to Irving. Hardaway up top. Back to Irving. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Doncic passes to Irving, and the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the mid-season tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the mid-season tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
The Warriors leading. Here's Rice. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
An open look for Irving. Dallas again missing.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Poole. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Mavericks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
The floater, and he lays it up and in. Hardy's got 15 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
They're so true.
Here's Rice. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Green and Looney together inside. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Hardaway with it. Now Wiggins defending. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Hardaway against Thompson. Clock at 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Tim Hardaway Jr. with the ball on the floor there. Very decisive to get in there on that move.
MP, the pass to Thompson. And here's Wiggins. Defended by Hardaway. Pass to Rice. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Hardaway, no good. The Warriors shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Pass to Thompson. Wiggins outside on the wing, MP. No good, a bit long that time.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often. But he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And with the lead, they're focused on creating good looks in the paint.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Poole knocks it down from 7 feet. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Irving. And the layup is good.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Thompson outside. Back to Poole. Kicks it out to MP. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Irving. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And the Warriors call time here. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Poole finds Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tries again. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Poole, the pass to MP. Off target with the 3. Dallas now, time running out. Steps back and shoots. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
MP against Wood. Here's Rice. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
For Golden State. Rice taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of them out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Down low, puts it up, and it's Wood. That time on the assist from Hardaway.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
MP outside. No good on the 3. Irving against MP. And that one's good. Irving.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just grab it.
Bro, what are you doing with popcorn, man?
Why would I not make popcorn? I feel like I'm about to watch a prize fight.
Bro, you're supposed to be a professional, right?
Wait, hold on. Am I the only one that realizes what's actually happening right now?
We know what's going on.
We're winning. Nate White is about to go on and put the nail in Othello's coffin on live
Whoa,
TV.
no, I do not approve of the coffin talk. But yes, it is accurate to say that things are going according to plan.
Respectfully, Ashley, I do know the difference between a public statement and a private conversation.
I don't think you do.
Well, I don't see any cameras around here right now.
Literally.
Oh, shut up. It's on. It's on.
All right, here we go. Our top story today is the sudden or not so sudden departure of embattled GM Othello Akpem, who has decided to mutually part ways with the organization due to a disagreement over the future direction of the franchise. JJ, right move?
100%. When political maneuvering leads you to try to get rid of a bright young star like MP, I'm sorry. You've lost the thread.
Yeah. Kendrick.
Can't say I disagree, Stan. And you and JJ both know I'm a huge Shep fan. Like, that's my guy.
Yeah, we know that.
But with everything we learned about Othello Akpem over the last... Y'all know I always mess it up. Over the last week or so, they had no choice but to move on.
You mean to carry on?
JJ, ho. Get your own catchphrase.
All right.
That couldn't have gone any better. I'd say there's a 90-10 split in favor of MP on social.
Get it.
Yes.
Hey, hopefully Phil Boyer feels the same way.
Wait. Bro, I know you're joking me right now.
What?
That's your ringtone?
What's wrong with La Cucaracha?
That is your ringtone?
Yes.
Hey, how about picking it up already?
Okay. Jeez. Hello? Speaking. Yeah, he's right here with me. Who's that? Sure, he'll be right there. Yo, do we have any more popcorn?
Bro,
I know we didn't finish.
Bro, who was that?
What? I'm hungry. That was Phil Boyer's office. He said he wants to see you right away.
Did he say anything else?
Just that it was urgent.
That's interesting.
Is that bad?
I don't know. How did Phil sound?
Well, it was his receptionist, and she sounded how she always sounded. You know, polite, courteous. But you should probably get over there and see what he wants.
Yeah. I'll get over there.
Yeah.
Hey, no matter what happens, we're gonna get through this, okay? We're gonna get through it together.
Y'all hot?
No, hey, rip off this Band-Aid.
All right.
There's no time for dawdling. Go.
All right. See you guys in a bit, all right? Here we go.
hit my light. it's gonna be okay. What do you want from me? You gotta let me do my thing. Baby, you see me shining. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Can't put them down, I'm turning up. I'm thinking about got me stuck. I got money now, so love is cheap. You should do something with yourself, always worry about me. I done got you bags galore. So why you bothering me for? When we go in the store, get whatever you want. So when I stay out late, let me do what I want. Go to my city, tell me when we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, as long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning.
It's time here for your final vote of Season 6. This is Lawrence Tanner, key announcer of your Los Angeles Lakers.
All right, Richard, we're right in the middle of the season, right in the thick of things. What is your main concern if you're a player playing at this particular portion of the schedule?
Your main concern is staying focused on the game of basketball. We understand everybody's been traded. I've been traded. You've been traded. I've been traded on the deadline before. So your goal is like, how do I just keep focused on basketball? That is the hardest thing. So that's always the trade deadline. You're not worried about anything else other than how do I keep playing my best.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Simonovic in at the 5. Green, the pass to Poole. Wiggins outside. MP outside. At Balls, nice feed that time from Wiggins.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Ball, the pass to LaVine. No good with the triple. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Named to his first All-Star game in 2021. Zach LaVine had a breakout season.
Yeah, that was year 7 for Zach, averaging over 27 points per game. And look, it feels like he's been in the league forever, but he was only 19 when he was drafted in 2014. Zach's younger than a lot of people think.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Caruso kicks to LaVine. Back to Caruso. There's the pass to Simonovic. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Outside, Ball. And it's Caruso, top of the key. Back to Ball. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Rice, no good.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Outside ball. 11 feet away. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not.
Substitution on the court.
And DeRozan kicks to White. Here's Caruso. No good on the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
So for Chicago right now, Alex Caruso out there with White. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Simonovic in at the 5, down low. Rice, no good. Bulls trailed by 14. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. They get it back. Simonovic, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Simonovic has got his second basket of the night.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Passes it to White. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. White's got 5 now.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
The 3 from MP. Drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 13.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Poole with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Rice. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Caruso against MP. Higgins outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over LaVine. Nails the baby hook. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West.
Through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout.
52. The Bulls, 31.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green playing the forward spots. Jordan Poole is out there with MP. And it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP against Caruso. And the shot is good. 17 points for MP. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Ball against Poole. Here's Caruso. 5 on the clock. Ball from long range. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Levine wide open. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Levine's got 6.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ball no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Well, RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
No, of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back.
Substitution on the court.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Ball. DeRozan out there with Levine. And it's Green. And it's Caruso in a shooting guard.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors. And the Bulls will go for a different look here.
At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Rice. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Lamb dishes to Iguodala. Kicks it out to MP, and the basket is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Everly for three. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
They just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rice passes to Iguodala. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. The shot comes out. Poked loose. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Great game tonight. You really had to work on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, man, I was just trying to stay aggressive. You know, my teammates were looking for me on the offensive end, and I just tried to take advantage, look for my shot, and stay hungry on the end of the court.
Do you see yourself as the go-to player?
Man, I can't believe we did it, man.
It's
Look
crazy.
at that.
It's crazy. It's kind of like I know what I'm doing, huh?
Congratulations, MP. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Ash.
I mean, on the one hand, a man lost his job. But on the other hand, Othello is out of here!
Let's go!
See you, loser! The tribe has spoken!
Ding dong, the witch is dead!
Woo!
Bro, you have some really old references.
What?
What is that, Citizen Kane?
Citizen?
No.
That is Wizard of Oz. That's a classic.
If you're 100 years old.
Whoa. Follow the Yellow Brick Road slaps.
All right. Enough about Ricky's old references. Let's ride this high, man. What comes next? Talk to me.
What comes next is we follow the path that we charted for you before all of this even started.
Yes.
Support for Othello's ouster is nearly unanimous, but you still have a lot of inroads to make converting those Shep fans. He's got deep history here.
Like I said, man, like, what I went through with Othello, like, Shep is nothing but an ant to that.
Woohoo,
Okay.
good. You know what? You keep following this plan, and soon we'll put a magnifying glass to him. You feel me?
I tell you what.
All right, but you're still going to have to answer questions about this after your next game, so...
Ash, what I went through with Othello, I feel like I can do anything right now.
That's because you can. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of me, too. With you standing beside me, looking all beautiful.
Okay, all right. Reel it in. All right, you have work to do right now.
All right, that's putting it nicely, man.
What?
Gross.